Hey, 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 Renegade Nation. Welcome, welcome in. Happy. I'll just let him talk for me. I don't know why I can't remember to hit the mute button there. I am so sorry. But welcome, welcome in, guys. Happy Tuesday. I hope everybody's had an amazing day. We're on the Red Dream. We are shelling kern. We're going to see if we can't get this finished tonight. We put a big chunk on the big field. It's just going to be a lot of back and forth, and then we've got the field there at the house. It's going to be interesting to see how much corn we end up with. But with that being said, we might as well head to the farm here. Hinder, Demonic, Darkthorn, Mama A, welcome, welcome in. I didn't even dump. This is what we've got out. We're going to up there. There's a little bit back here along the back, but I haven't dumped. I haven't anything. Hey there, Coffee. How are you doing? Heading to the farm. I want to get this running because I'm not positive. I had the GPS set when I shut it off, and I don't know if it is still set or not. Hey, yo, Mac Power, how are you doing, buddy? Christopher, how are you doing? Okay, is it still set? It is not set. It is not set. How was everybody's day today? Working with. See, when I do this, oh yeah, dummy. You gotta change it elsewhere. You gotta change it elsewhere. I'm in reverse. Let's go backwards, reverse. Jesus. Is that remotely close to straight? It is. So with this mod, it is control minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a little bit on the 1, 2, 3. I'm going to try that one right there. Let's lock it in. Let's put a head down and let's see what happens. John Franks, how are you doing, buddy? Pretty good. Whirlwind, welcome. Hey, Mr. Bix, welcome in. I'm currently sicker than a dog. My stomach problem is still existing. And I found a good way to explain it when I was talking to Mama A earlier. It's not that I'm in pain. It just aches. And it aches bad. And it bounces back and forth on a level, 1 being not that bad to 10 being bad. It's bouncing from like a 1 to a 4 or 5. Just bounces back and forth. So I was feeling a little better today. The only thing I ate today was bread and butter sandwich. Had water. I mean, straight water, nothing, no additives. And I was starting to feel a little better. Well, I got sent down to get groceries and KFC for the granddaughters. And I ran through McDonald's and grabbed 2 hot honey chicken wraps. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. That may not have been the smartest thing I've done all day. So yeah, our level's up a little bit right now. Not as bad as I was last night though, for goodness sakes. Hender, make damn certain that you stay on top of that, because mine turned from flu to pneumonia. And I mean, the flu was a pain in the butt. Pneumonia was a lot worse. Schwoke, how are you doing? Yeah, I ain't doing no 3-mile walk. Not happening. Mike, how are you doing, buddy? I'm gonna do a pass right down this edge. I wanna clear the back of the field out. Somebody put a damn tree here when they put the field, or split the field in two. I don't know who did that. Diabetic doctor says no fast food, no ramen, no sugary anything. Works against the appetite. I'll be dead honest. Mac Power, the doctor that does all that stuff for me, never said you can eat that stuff, but you have to eat it within reason, you know. And I'm kind of in a situation where right now there's no choices. You know, would I rather have a nice salad every day? Yeah, I would. I can't do that right now. you know, so I got to do what I can do to live and hope we get through things. You have a bathtub between the fields for the mid-harvest soak? I do. You know, I don't know who left that there. It wasn't me. I didn't throw a bathtub out in the middle of the field, Mike. That'd be kind of weird. Wow, the yield is way down on this pass. I haven't been able to do 2 passes. I've only been able to do 1. My corn yield is 95 bushel an acre. I think we need to skim through to tomorrow. My yield is horrible. I'm going to make a second round here, but holy crap, guys. Start Ozempic this week. See, now MacPower, the problem I had when I first started Ozempic, I had 3 weeks that it was rough on me. It was really rough on me. And then I got used to it and everything was fine. Well, Sunday was my first of going back to Ozempic. I went a month with nothing. I got put on Trulicity, in which I got 3 of the 4 doses. I foobarred and put the first dose down the kitchen sink. Don't ask. So what they believe is going on is my body is just reacting to coming back to Ozempic again. We think that is what's going on, and we think that it'll get better. I mentioned today, is there any chance that I have the start of an ulcer or a small ulcer or something like that going on? Said they didn't think so, but I have an appointment, I think the 24th, week from today. So they can look me over and see what they think. I got a call from the cardiologist today. They need to change the appointment. This is the 6th time. My appointment was supposed to be in the beginning of January. We're now out to March 30th. This is the 6th time they've changed it. If they call again, I'm going to let them know. Don't worry about rescheduling it. I'll find another cardiologist. My sugar is going up for really nice things, so they want to nip it now and get it down. No, I understand 100%. Yeah, my A1C the last 2 times has been 5.7. And now, MacPower, I don't know. I think they did it last time 3 months ago, so they won't pull it again this time. It'll be next time they pull it, I believe. But yeah, I've been a 5.7. I've been pretty happy with where I've been. So my yield is this low because that yield fluctuation. Wow. 100 bushel an acre corn. Frank, how are you doing, bud? But no, MacPower, I understand 100%. You know, and for me, fast food, you know, I understand that's not the best thing to eat, but having it once in a while, based on what my doctor has said, isn't going to hurt a thing. Don't be eating it, you know, 2 meals a day every day. I'm going to bring up the whole ramen thing while I'm there. See what she says about that. And then I also want to bring up where I have never wanted to take this many naps in my life. I mean, it's bad. Today I sat in here and I worked from whenever I woke up. I got all the walk-ons. I got a lot of stuff accomplished, and all of a sudden the lights started getting to me, and boom, I felt the sinus headache coming. So I put a curb on it. I left the PC run, but I got out of here and I went out and laid in the recliner. Ziva come up and got her Ziva time. But hell, I'm going to run another round. What sounds like heart issues? You know what's funny? If you're saying the napping, you know what's funny, MacPower? Every time I've ever been to the cardiologist, which keep in mind, it has been 6 months here, but every time I've went, so there's nothing wrong. I'm as healthy as an ox. You know, let me add to this. You know, I'll go to bed at night. Let's say, like last night, I went to bed a little after 2. 5 o'clock, I was wide awake. I was wide awake from like 5 to 7. So I slept what, 3 hours. I did it at 7 o'clock. I did fall back asleep, and I think I slept 3 more. So I slept 6 hours, but I'm getting these little blocks. I can't lay in bed and sleep for 8 hours like I used to. Can't do it. To me, the low energy and naps all the time, generally, they say as low iron is what I've always been told. And when I do blood tests, my iron's always been low. It's been low forever. And that's the reason I got sent in for a colonoscopy twice now. And they felt that maybe I was losing blood somewhere. And what blows me away, that first doctor, he had me do 2 colonoscopies. He had me do an endoscopy. And in all 3 of those tests, they never found anywhere where there was any internal bleeding. Everything was fine, but he didn't push it. Okay, that's not the problem. What is the problem? And he never pushed it, never anything. So that's another reason I don't have him as a doctor anymore. Blue light and screen time, play with and screen time play with sleep issues. You know what? I won't argue that at all. Well, my mom was low on iron. My sister's low on iron. Daughter's low on iron. I mean, yeah, it's everywhere here. So what do you want me to do, Bix? You want me to just run out the garage and grab a 50-pound weight and take a bite of it every day? When it's gone, go out and grab another 50-pound weight and just start eating my iron that way? Or can I just switch back and start taking Flintstone vitamins again? They had everything. He's never said anything about taking it. Never. It's never come up. Take the Flintstones. There's something about a Barney Rubble in the morning that just gets you going. They are coffee. Oh, coffee. I saw a semi today. Yes, I did. And I can't show you. Well, the thing, Vix, when the appendix burst, I just happened to go in for the COVID test because I had to have that to go to TwitchCon with Giants. And when I got in there, I hit the wrong button, head up. When I got in there and he asked me how I was doing, he said, I told him about that stomach ache the night before, and he started feeling around and he sent me straight to the ER. He knew, he at first thought it was a serious case of diverticulitis, but had it not been for him, I'd done. I was gone. But yes, I did coffee. Dairy Kid, how are you doing? I need to start licking cast iron pans. We'll do that for the first 5 minutes every stream. Lick it like a lollipop. How's that sound, Jedi? Yeah, coffee, you're going to shit. You're going to shit. Jojo says, I know nothing. Jojo, you're amazing. You purchased what? I didn't purchase anything. Hey, Vix, no, these aren't grain carts. Those are wagons. A grain cart is that thing that's down there with the auger on it. That's a grain cart. And I knew I had a red one in here. These, I'll have to do some figuring on. I'll have to do some figuring. Bought that Thrustmaster farm stick. I think that's the one Vic's got, and he loves it. Aaron, how are you doing? Aaron, they're trying to talk me into licking cast iron pans for the first 5 minutes of every stream. You're going to be. You truly are. No, that's a grain cart. That right down there is called a grain cart. These right here are called wagons. And I'll have to look to remember where I got them from. Hender, I think I got to see where I got them from. And everything the guy in the grain cart does is his fault. Seems legit. Really? You're going with that? I don't know what to do here. I'm going to be honest. I don't want these yields the entire time I'm in the field. These are crazy. 92 bushel an acre on corn. My beans out yielded my corn. I was told that it changes every day. So we're going to come down here at 6 in the morning. You have got to be shitting me. Do you see that? 0.76 is my yield adjustment. Think there's better ways to get iron? Oh, horsefly, I love mine. I've got a 29. Jesus criminy, guys. Yeah, I know I'm only going to sleep a half an hour. Decent way to get iron, but you're really low. See it fixed. Exactly. Did the update start? Good deal. I Schwoke, I didn't have that on, bud, so I really couldn't tell you. I'm at 1.31 now. So that's what I'm going to run it on. It's old enough now that LGS software don't even recognize it. I wish it didn't recognize mine, to be honest with you, because I can't stand their software. Their software is absolute trash. Man, Schroke, it had to be through the floor. I'm running 190s, and I'm at 1.31 right now. Big T Bell, how are you doing? We may have some problems here. Yeah, I can't do that. We're going to try to make time move ahead a little faster so we don't end up in a river. I can't see the combine. I can't see the combine. Yes, Mike. That's where it's coming from. We're going to move in closer and turn the volume down a little bit. Not just fog. Just fog, Wookie. We're trusting Jesus to drive the combine because we can't see nothing. Lights make it better. Moving up close helped me. Oh, I got the GPS on, but the GPS is going to let me run straight ahead into that creek right there. And I'd rather not do that. Yeah, I hate to say it, Wookie. I'm getting tired. I tried cutting mods down in here because I was at like 440 some. I got it down to 415. You want me to be honest? I'd like to get it down to 300 and then turn around and get those mods put into a server and move it into a server. Yeah, you got to be joking. I got a row of shame right here. Son of a gun. It is what it is. Yeah, and I've got too many of them in here. I've got a boatload of script mods as it is, and if I keep adding more and more and more, I'm, was hoping for a splash, not happening, big. Yep, and I added so many for the realism side of things. I didn't miss a spot, Coffee. I missed a whole damn row. That's called a row of shame. Row of shame. Oh, Wookie, I already teased her. I let her know I saw the semi. No, Terry Gibbs. Terry Gibbs, horsefly. Hey guys, like Spike Time. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up. Does nothing but helps the stream, helps the video out. If you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button right down the bottom of the screen. Doesn't cost you a penny. Just helps with the growth of the channel. Yeah, it was a fog. Guys, it was so foggy when I started that other end, I didn't realize there was a row there. Upgradable factories and can't find the one causing it. I haven't heard of anything there, Darkthorn. Hey, you know what? Fog went away. I advanced time, clear up till 10:30 in the morning. I figure, I think I can get down there and get back on one row. Yeah, I used when I went through McDonald's and grabbed them wraps. The app said buy one. I could buy one and get the second one free. So I figured $2.99 for 2 wraps was doable. No, Wookie, I don't have it. Thank you, Aaron. Hey there, Marbear. I think, in my beliefs, the person that needs to put it, you know, to do the download and that, I think it needs to be Coffee. I think Coffee needs to be the one. I think her very first trip. Oh shit. Yeah, we didn't make that, guys. I think we need to help her get it in the game and then go in and get the correct truck and help her with some of that, you know, get that set up, and then let her bring it out. I think that'll be so amazing. Howdy, is that Sandy Blondebeard? Howdy. Angel, how are you doing? Good deal. Vix, do you have the 644, the Brents? Which ones? The wagons up here are different. There's Brents and there's J&Ms. I'm going to have to check on them because I think that was a Patreon thing I got gifted. I know the Brents I didn't. I know I can share them. But I'll have to check on them J&Ms. Week off work, didn't realize how... You took a week off. That should have given you a whole week to find someplace better, Marbear. Now, granted, I know it's ultimately your choice, but I'd love to see you out of there with that shit they played on you. That was bull crap. Oh, I've done this before. We've done this. We've done this. Not the same color. Not the same color. We can do this all night. Not the same color. It is closer to highlighter yellow than it is the white or the silver. Hey, James. Hashtag Team Austin. Thank you, brother. Gleaner goatee? Really? All the stuff you've come up with in the past, and that's the best you've come up with, Big. I've got a contact in, Mike. It ain't even remotely close to the gray cap. I think you need to adjust the color on your monitors. Jedi, that new curved monitor, that curve's throwing shit off, buddy. Oh, Mike. That was freaking loud. I am sorry. Oh, you know what? You didn't hear that, did you? Because I don't have that on here. This way I don't have a mistake. You ain't got a sidewalk in front of your house, Wookie. Hi, coffee, don't you start. Why would I place a bet on whether there's a sidewalk in front of your house? I'm just a calico at this age. It is a chicken sandwich. There is not a chicken burger. Stop it. How many of you guys go to Chick-fil-A and get a chicken burger? Thank you, James. Thank you, Whirlwind. And Coffee's sitting here going, y'all suck. Y'all wrong. Every one of you, you're wrong. I like you right. I deleted that comment. Chicken sandwich. What Sam Hill is a chicken Sammy witch? Whirlwind, you eating some different things down there in your neck of the woods. A box of chicken burgers from Wally Mart? Well, that's the first mistake. It's from Wally Mart. I'd be afraid there's as much soybeans in them as there is chicken. You can go to Walmart and get the box. I think they're Big Bubba burgers. Who in the right name come up with a company of burgers and we're going to call them Big Bubba burgers? Really? I've never bought ground chicken. Can't be very good quality. Bubba burgers are mixed pork beef patties, aren't they? I don't know. This guy has never been brave enough to buy them. Yeah, I'll pass. I could be having a big barbecue outside, and I'm not going to feed a bunch of people Bubba burgers. And, you know, Bubba burgers and Budweiser, and that leads to a lot of barf in my eyes. Wookie, I've never tried them, but I'm afraid to because of the name. The name scares me. The name scares me. They're okay for emergency rations. To what? Like when you go to your next hockey game, Whirlwind, and they lose the puck, so they throw a Bubba burger out there and use it to finish the game. Oh Lord, Chris, stop it. Bunny burgers are good. I've cooked them. One step up from MREs. I've ate a lot of MREs in my time. No, I'm good, Wookie. You ain't got to do that. When I make a chicken patty, I mix whole milk powder and chicken stock to bind and hydrate the patty so it don't dry out. Yeah, I don't like the idea of chicken and binding in the same sentence, Big. Makes me think that that's not going to be the major problem. Oh, I'm sure they do. I mean, they're low all the time, but you know, they do. The only reason I've never bought them is the name scares me. The name sounds like they were made by inmates in prison. You got Bubba burgers. You go down the road to the next Walmart and they got Hoss burgers. Bunny meat is good. I've had rabbit meat. It's very good. I'm not even close to planting. This stream here, we won't plant for, we got to get through all fall tillage. We got to make 2 more fields over there on the side. We won't be planting here for a few streams. Get anhydrous on. I mean, you're looking at next week before I'm planting in here. Oh, trust me, I honor my bets. 100% honor my bets. It's in Coffee's DMs and Discord. No, it's going to happen. It's 100% going to happen. It's not going to happen on the Red Dream Farm and probably won't happen on this one. But by God, Friday, I'm liable to have a map you guys have never seen before that we will spend an entire stream planting sunflowers, an entire stream taking them off. And we're going to put an end to it. Figure be putting down sunflowers, you forget the anhydrous. Anhydrous don't work in this map anyway. Doesn't work in this map. I'm just learning is what's supposed to happen, so... Huh? Might have been a bet made last night in the stream, Mike. So Coffee ended up planting, she took an entire field and turned it into rice platties and planted it to rice. So in turn, I got to plant 2 big fields of sunflowers. Did I actually... I haven't done the end rows over there. Oh, good deal, Wookie. Hey, Darkthorn, that would be an awesome idea. The 50-50 method's the way I've always done it. No, it was the big field she was in, Chris. Sounds like you did what Fingo said you shouldn't do. What are you talking about, James? No, Henry, it is not. Not yet. It's on his Patreon, and I was gifted a gold membership. That's the only way I've got it. That upload speed's nice, Vix. Oh no, I can cache it. That's not a problem. Not a problem at all. You know, I did what I could to try to get the community farm loaded into the server today so that maybe we could play on that tomorrow. And it told me that what was it? There was... You're going to lose game sound for a minute so that I can find the exact words. Missing dependencies. And I think when we were playing over on the other map, on Cortland, I think we had to take some stuff out. One mod I know I don't have in there is the actual RCS mod. So I'm going to bet you $100 that right there's our problem. I picked what, Chris? Cash me outside. Huh? What the heck are you guys talking about? Y'all drinking again? I got some stones here you can have, KT. I wish I was what? That was never part of the deal. Chris, we're not going to change midstream. That wasn't part of the deal. It was 2 big fields was the deal. Why am I planting 2 fields and she planted 1? I mean, let's go there. I need to take a nap before work. Gotcha. You ain't running a wheel loader through my field. You asked if we was all drinking again. Yeah, my FP, I seen you sent a message back. By the time you sent that, I felt sinus headache coming on big time, which means get out from behind these lights. There is a chance that it sneaks back on me tonight, and if it does, guys, we're going to go without a front camera and without front lights. Fango said he really liked harvesting. Harvest when he got started playing Farm Sim. I'll bet he's all excited here tonight. I got $1.3 million, KT. I'll stack diesel fuel barrels 100 foot high down on the farm. Drinking again in place, we stop. That ain't how you keep the hangover away. I don't do live on TikTok. It's a direction we're going to move to. And I don't know if that's Giles or Giles, but that's a direction we're going to move to. But as of right now, we just do Twitch and YouTube. This map is Livingston. I can't sit here and tell you jump and grab it. There are issues with it. Precision farming is broken. The map maker is currently working with some other modders to try to get that fixed. There's also, we got to work on where the water's at, because I can be out in the middle of this field with the combine off and you can hear water rushing. So there's some stuff that needs to be changed. No, it is not a console map. This is PC only. Or how to do things. New might be hard right off the bat to show it. Huh? Oh, so here's the thought. Coffee is bringing. So you know when you start out, you have to do a few loads and then get some money up before you get to truck. I think it would be cool if you showed it. That's 100%. It's 100% up to coffee. And the thing is, we will be switching over to ATS on Twitch tonight, 11:30, 12 o'clock. And if Coffee says I want to see it tonight, that'll be the one we run. Hey, Max. Alma's a good console map. Now I've got to apologize. I'm on PC, so I'm not as knowledgeable on maps that are console available. You know, I've spent my time kind of keeping an eye on PC maps, but Alma is that Arkansas 4X that's in the mod hub. Is that console? I doubt it is, being it's a 4X map. B-Mac, how are you doing, bud? Chat, let me ask you guys that. What are some of the best console maps out there? Getting ready for the return of winter. Still not getting that cold here. So Coffee, if you guarantee you're going to be there tonight, I'll pull it up and we'll do it tonight. That'll be the skin we run tonight. Good evening, Whopper. Who in the heck's Whopper? Did I miss something here? Oh, smart it. Hey, I'm reading chat and driving off my lines and okay. Giles, there you go. Goldcrest Valley, Iowa Plains, and Alma are some really good, if you're looking for an American style map on console, right there you go. I'll be there. I'm telling you, you're gonna shit. Is Sharon Center console also Darkthorn? So Guile, Sharon Center is made by a good friend of mine. It's a good map. I thought so. Yeah, it is. I am patiently waiting Carl Farms map. Yes, please, Jojo. You do start with less if you get to starting farm. Guys, somewhere between 8:30 and 9 o'clock, I am going to have to step away for a few. I'm going to have to take them outside. And as you can see, they're not going to join us tonight. They got granddaughters to play with. We went in to go to bed last night, and I'm telling you, they were out. They were out. She went straight to her kennel. I guess she did. She jumped up with me for a little bit, and then she got back in her kennel. But him... Yeah, last night she stood up, stretched, walked right over the top of me to jump down and get to her kennel. I thought, thanks. I do, B-Mac. You're boring compared to them. Hey, CM, how are you doing? I will say this. I have thoroughly enjoyed this room being in the upper 70s all winter. And as it starts getting warmer out there, it's going to start getting warmer in here again. Right now, I'm just running the 2 fans. We'll have a 3rd fan running. We've got some other things we're going to have to do. Angela Whispering Hollow. Seems like a good map so far. You're 68. I'm 82, B-Mac. In this room. Got you, Mike. I don't think I've seen 68 in this room. Got it down to 74 one day that I remember. That's the coldest I've ever seen it in here. Hit 82 in Texas. Good deal, Wookie. Hey, Mr. Jimmy Johns, how are you doing? Well, that's going to be a fun night, Big. Oh, I got plenty of fuel. I'm not going to run it home. I'm going to finish this field before I get fuel. Hey, Mary. Yeah, actually, it says my fuel's 25%. So I've still got a quarter of a tank. If you look in the Simple Simon, right above the circle there, the very bottom one's the combine. And it'll show you my speed, the direction I'm going, and then that next one says D, 25%. That's my diesel fuel. I thought the corn-made ethanol was for gasoline. I thought you needed to use like vegetable oil and stuff like that. You can use fry oil and stuff like that to thin out your diesel fuel, but I'm unaware of any E85 for a combine. Safe to burn in a diesel motor? I thought E85 burned really hot. I'm good. I'm good, KT. Steel? I'd have to check them out. Are you able to? Big? I didn't think I could. KT, that's scary, buddy. That's scary. You gotta be joking. Gonna need to repair the combine too. Hey, Braden. You know what's bad is I could have swore I had already changed that. The minute you said it, I remembered, Big, and I could swear I had it changed. Why did it go unchanged? Daniel, how are you doing? Lane, welcome in. Could be B-Mac. Not yet. We're gonna fill the grain cart and the combine. We're gonna have everything we can on wheels, and then we'll make some trips. I'm good with that for right now, Big. You know, she's allowed to go and be to places like nowhere to be found, Mary. We've had better days, Lane. I know I went in and changed it. Hey, Big. So if I pulled that mod, so in a game save, so in, say like my Ray County save, I know it's changed in there. So when I went to pull the mod, if I did not pull that mod out of the Ray County folder, but pulled it out of the main folder, that one in there was never set. So we would still be on leaders. Yep. Mr. Dazzle, how are you doing? I don't understand. Last night when I was in here live, only had a bottle and a half of stuff to drink. And I did have my big glass of milk. I got up to go to the bathroom 5 times last night. That's part of the reason I kind of hard to sleep when every time you turn around, you're getting up and going to the restroom. That's a pain in the butt. You're going to lose game sound for 1 second. Oh, excuse me. Bingo. Okay, guys, tonight we're going to be running a new skin, but this actually is not my skin. This skin here will be for the Coffee Crusader. She wants me to debut it tonight. So we will be running a new skin. And I just downloaded it and put it in the game. It is ready. And all I can say is she's going to shit. So you definitely want to see this one. Kidneys will try to get rid of excess glucose that way. Let me grab a water real quick. We got time. Auto steer's going. I've been sitting in a buddy's seat and watch Farmer with the auto steer going, and he steps out and around me and on the steps and pees in the cornfield. It's like, dude, why don't you just have me sit in the driver's seat in case? It'll be fine. We got all kinds of space. I gotta get this mixed before I get to the other end. No, I always look for bubbly, and it was not bubbly at all. Not trying to make anybody gross, but I know bubbles is a sign of sugar in there. Give me 1 second, guys, and I'll have headset back on and all. Come on. Trying to get this mixed before I get to the end. Yeah, we ain't gonna make it. Stop, don't hit the tractor. Going to Jolly Pop. No worries on Discord. Holy crap. FP, we had that conversation 10 minutes ago. Where you been? He was born a pro driver. What are you talking about, Wookie? But B-Mac, I'm going to be dead honest. I've done these for a long time. It isn't just now. I've done them for a long time. And every blood test I've ever done, my sodium is low. I've never had high sodium. It has always been low. So, I mean, I don't think that's it. But I don't know what it was. I don't put salt in, truthfully, in anything. If I go to McDonald's and get fries, I quite often, I'll order fries with no salt. Quit saying that. You're fibbing, Coffee. You're fibbing. I want to get these end rows off here. This is where the wheel makes this game so much fun to me. When you get into situations like this, I mean, it makes this a lot of fun. Amps it up for me. You know, I started Farm Sim on console. It was on PlayStation with controller. And I remember when I got the wheel the first time and actually used it in game, I'm like, oh my God, it was like a whole new game to me. But I know B-Mac, because Damos already, he figured my sodium would be high with the amount of ramen that I eat. But when I told him it was low, he's like, you have got to be shitting me. I'm like, no, I'm dead serious. And then guys, while I'm on these, I'll try to catch up with Chad as I get to the end. But, you know, I'm paying attention, actually trying to stay on the rows. I'm trying, that is. As soon as we get this field done, we're going to have to get to the house and get it fueled up and repaired. It's shut off quite a few times on me here in this field between the last stream and this stream. Brax, how are you doing? Where have I been? Lurking, being quiet like always. You need more bacon in your life? It says anybody alive. Apparently YouTube is having issues with logging in. My A1, well, I am a diabetic, Victor. But I take meds for it. And like my A1C's been 6.7 the last 2 times. At one point it was 14.4, but they've got it cleared down to 6.7. Yeah, I will not sit here and tell you that, hey, I eat perfect and what have you, especially for being a diabetic, because I truly, I don't. But I do eat a lot better than what I used to. I'll bet I don't remember the company that owns Little Debbie, but we'll say Little Debbie in Northwest Ohio all of a sudden at one point went, whoa, where'd all our sales just dropped? What the heck happened? Like we didn't quit eating Little Debbie's. Just for you, Mary, I had no issues. Might be easier to line the snout up. You were in a cab. Mary, mine's buffered 3 times. We haven't dropped 1 frame, guys. Not one. Now I will say this. So Trulicity with the Ozempic, I would sit down and eat something that I used to eat all the time. Never thought anything at all about it. And I would regret it really bad an hour later. When Schwoke and I went and had Chinese in Findlay, oh my God, I hurt so bad that afternoon. It wasn't that bad with the Trulicity. It didn't do anything compared to what the Ozempic did. You know, and I know I'm told, well, they're the same medicine. They may be the same medicine, but the way they affected my body was not the same. I can tell you that 100% with a fact. But I truly, and I don't know, I do my Ozempic in the stomach, and I've read that maybe what I need to be doing is starting to do arms and legs instead of stomach, you know. YouTube's working fine for me all day. Behind a VPN though. So Mike, which letter are you behind right now? Are you kind of like this looking through the V, or are you peepholing it through the P, or, you know, you down underneath and looking under the N? Which you after? Host was always twice the price up here, Graham. Using the P hole. Yep. Just make sure you don't hang out in that P hole too long. That gets kind of freaky, Mike. Mike's like, shut up, dude. John, how are you doing? We're getting down there. Look at that. That's everything we've shelled. That's what we got left to go. And then we do have 1 field at our house, and it's not quite as big as this one was. Yep, Mike said P-hole. He's hiding behind a VPN, and I asked him which letter he was hiding behind watching us. Yep, you sent me a DM, John. I'm gay and I've been to some sketchy bars. The P-hole is fine. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I don't even know. I don't have a comeback for that one, Mike. I really don't. I don't have a comeback for that one. I'm wondering if I open that whole side up or just keep working my way forward. Yeah, when you get me speechless, you've done a pretty good job. Yeah, I'm not going to make it. I don't know if this will fill the grain cart up or not. Got this drink for a reason, not to let it sit in front of me and get warm. I don't know, guys, but it looks like I'm seeing a weird color up there between the truck and that tractor. I hope I ain't got something on fire up there. Don't have it for 25 yet, Mike. Have it for 22, but not for 25. Give me time. No, I'm surprised Mary hadn't come out of the woodwork. Hot dog's done. Who wants one? Mary's probably not here. She's chasing a police officer down the road. She too busy looking at her phone, talking to her other friends on her phone. John said hello 15 minutes ago. She played the John delay and waited 15 minutes to say hello back. Jedi. Is that what it is? No, you told us earlier you walked out and Mama was nowhere to be found. You wasn't talking to Mama. She's nowhere to be found. Ain't it funny? Ain't it funny that she's texting her mom and on the cell phone it says Dave. Why would you put mustard on a hot dog? Now, hey, hold on a second. We may not be allowed to call it a hot dog. We may have to call it a hot dog burger. Let's wait and see. Looks better on standard than a 4X, Aaron. I get ranch on mine because I like mustard. Hot dogs at 7-Eleven are sketchy. For me and a hot dog, ketchup only. But I'm not a huge fan of mustard. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of mustard. That's why when I go to Wendy's, it's I get a double, and I always tell them load it up, and basically, well, load it up, no cheese. So then I get it a double with everything except for cheese and mustard. They don't even put mustard on it when they load it up. I'm not even touching that in CM. A lot less jagged rows. You know what, Aaron? I haven't played with it enough on Gauge to. I've been on Ray County and I've been on this, and so I know. You know what I'm saying? Where in the Sam Hill did we ever say a word about a soft pretzel? We're talking hot dogs, and you come out of the blue with a hot pretzel. Where did that come from? No, not for you, B-Mac. I understand, but I'm just not a mustard fan. We're going old school hot dogs and ketchup, mustard, and relish. I can do now. You know what? Like that brown stone ground mustard, I can do that. I can't do that yellow shitty mustard. The French's or whatever. Yeah, no. Some rolled hot dogs the other day at work from the gas station down in the apartment. Never again. They rolled a little bit too long, did they? If you're going to put chili cheese on it, you better get a foot long. Ketchup, mayo, and... I think I just got a little sick there, Mary. No, good to me, but I like brown spicy mustard too. I like the brown. I like the brown and I like honey mustard. I like the brown and honey mustard. Get pretzel rods and dip them in that. I like that. We used to get, it was like a cheeseburger, but it was shaped like a hot dog on the roller grill. And them were always semi-decent. Ketchup and diced onions, Christopher. Yep. What's a chicken burger? What's a chicken burger? You sure you didn't mean ranch is good on a chicken sandwich? We've never heard of a chicken burger. Oh, be careful, Vix. Mary's trying to get Dave down at 7-Eleven to bring her some hot dogs, some roller dogs. Pardon me, but do you have any gray poupon? Man, that's an old commercial. Next thing you know, you're going to be asking where the beef is, Darkthorn. Did I see that Where's the Beef commercial was 40 years old last month? It's Rapid Roberts down by my apartment. They're very consistent about what they have out hot food wise. Okay. Chicken sandwich. Don't be pooping gray. Got milk? My dad has a t-shirt and it says screw milk, got beer? Call off the dog's mama's home. Yep, chicken sandwich. Then John, get your butt up and walk out the kitchen and make one. We ain't handing out free hot dogs in here. 2 all beef patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. Yeah, I remember that one. Big Mac fillet of fish, quarter pounder French fries, icy Coke, thick shake sundaes, and apple pies. Aha. Time to make the donuts. I don't remember that, Darkthorn. Garden in the Valley, Valley of the Jolly Green Giant. Huh? For a hot dog? We gonna go playing in the valley for a hot dog, are we? Yeah, the Damos is really big on the smash burger. Him and Heather really, really like them. I know I've seen pictures of them in food porn making them. And I've had smash burgers. I prefer them not smashed. John, go to the corner. You deserve a break today. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. I was thinking old jingles. Sorry, guys, Gleaner's busy for the next 18 hours. We're making brisket. Won't be much stuff. The Gleaner should be. Bite me, Jedi. I already made the donuts. I've had a smash burger on more than one occasion. I'd rather have them nothing. That was about bad. Woogie, I'd have loved to seen the actual fish that was in that sandwich. I'd have loved to seen it when they pulled it on the boat. Dunkin' Donuts. I don't remember that, Darkthorn. I wouldn't. I like both of them. I'll be dead honest though. I wouldn't ruin my my chili by putting it on a baked potato. I think they'd be better separate. Jedi, a lot of times I go through Wendy's, and if I'm in that chili mood, I will get me a chili and a baked potato. That's what I get. Yeah, the smash burger was good. Don't get me wrong, but I would prefer it non-smashed. Wendy's has a chili cheese baked potato. They got a chili cheese, but I don't ever get that one, Christopher. I always get the sour cream and chives. See that cheese that they put on that cheesy baked potato, that I don't call that cheese for me. You know the block Velveeta cheese? I'm not a fan of that at all. Mama likes it. I don't at all. They use wild caught Alaskan pollock. I prefer cod or tilapia. They say they use, yeah, I think they do. I mean, McDonald's uses that square fish. I've fished forever and I've yet to see a square fish, but that's what they put on their sandwich. Buy one, get one on large chilies on Tuesdays. Oh, I'd be all over that. I'd get 2 large chilies, Jedi. Yeah, I don't like that cheese at all. Smoking that brisket in a gleaner is a waste of a good gleaner. I didn't. Hey, KT, you better talk Jedi. I'm not doing that. No, oh Lord. The cheese, the square cheese slices that are all individually wrapped and you peel them off. I can't take one of them and just peel it and eat it. I can do it on a grilled cheese sandwich, but I can't just take it and peel and eat it. No way. Same fish, but I've never seen a square fish either. I haven't either. I haven't either. You know, I want, and I don't have to have Sargentos or whatever it's called. I don't need that at all, but I want that kind of cheese. Summer had brisket, ground beef that was so good. I've had brisket chili, Mike. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They have a double fish now. I like Swiss. I like cheddar. I'm a cheese guy. There ain't even a comparison there, Mary. Truthfully, not a comparison. Now remember, these take a while to empty, but I got to pay attention to what I'm doing. Wow, both opened that time. I like Colby Jack. Now you're calling it marble cheese. I call that Colby Jack. They may be different, but no, I like the shorthorn Colby. The longhorn Colby tends to get too close to center and you start getting into all that hairy stuff, and I don't like that. We get Amish cheese here. 53, 52. Okay, so I'm doing this, guys, so that I don't have invisible grain in anything. So we're gonna go down to 4%. So Christopher, we've got Amish here south of town, and you can go out and get different meats and cheeses and that. Somebody turned them in because one person come in and they wanted like a pound of that cheese, a pound of that cheese, and a pound of that cheese, and the Amish lady took the knife and she cut the first one into the slices and everything, and then used the same knife to cut the second and the same knife to cut the third. They were all going to the same person. It didn't hurt a thing. Not a thing. But somebody turned her into the health department. County health department come out and absolutely raised hell with her. You name it, they went after her to shut her down. So she basically picked everything up and she moved 3/4 of a mile to the east. She's in a new county. They can't touch her. Kudos to her. Kudos to her. Her husband left her. I think I've heard she's got 9, it was either 9 or 11 kids. Her husband left her, and this is how, her name's Mary. And I'm not making that up, Mary. That is her name. But she, hold on here. So in the Amish community, you have a person that's basically the bank. They've just got so much money, they don't know what to do with it. So when you get an Amish person that's looking to buy a farm and they need a little bit of an advance on a loan or something like that, that's Mary. She's that person. She's the one, the Amish lady with all the money there. But yeah, it's interesting. Arby's got the meats. Arby's say they got the meats, Graham. Yeah, see, I'm hearing water right here. Who's pot roast? Arby's? I go for a max roast beef and some cheese sticks from Arby's. KFC has cheese curds now, and I'm gonna be honest, they're pretty good. Hey, my pickup truck's still back there. I don't think I've ever had. I read pot roast. Where in the hell did I read pot roast instead of roast beef? What in the Sam Hill? To be honest, I'm wanting the cheese sticks more than anything. I don't, you know what, B-Mac, I don't know I've ever thought about that. The quality of a roast beef sandwich back in the day versus now. I don't know that I've ever thought of that. Tough, let's be fair, I'm wanting the cheese, read that. Yeah, the cheese curds were really good today from KFC. I only had 4 or 5 of them. I didn't have many. They were really good. Did get Pepto-Bismol in the grocery pickup. I take dogs out. I may grab some Pepto. No, Darkthorn. You give me a bag of, now, here's a question I'll get into in a second. You give me a bag of wavy Lay's potato chips with a thing of French dip, and one of the 2 of them's gone. Whichever one runs out first. Guys, if you're eating just regular potato chips, let's say you get a sub at Subway and they're going to give you a free one of them small bags of chips. And your 2 choices, your only 2 choices are wavy or just the flat ones. Do you get wavy or do you get flat? Which one do you get? Honest question. Still sandwich, I mean. Jason, how are you doing? Just thinking it goes first. Flat, wavy, 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 flat, wavy, wavy. So there is more wavy. There to me, Max, there's no with or without. I prefer wavy over any of them. I prefer wavy. I'd even rather have wavy in the potato chip sandwich, bud. I don't like Arby's cheddar sauce, so I don't ever get it. You remember Arby's had that 3 pepper sauce that they don't have anymore? There's another wavy. I said flat or wavy. I didn't give you the option of nacho cheese Doritos, Darkthorn. I also didn't give you an option of Cheetos or Funyuns or corn chips. Flat or wavy. It's like me saying, what's your favorite number, 7 or 9? And Darkthorn says 12. 12 is my favorite number. But if there's dip, I'm going wavy. I prefer them flat. I hate thick chips. I like thick chips, and I don't know why. Twists. Doritos or corn chips. Scoops. You guys are... No! You're cheating! You're cheating, guys! I am going to come back here real quick, and I'm going to, I like to dip pretzels. There's more options. I like pretzels in mustard, stuff like that. 12 is actually my favorite number. I read your mind, Darkthorn. You didn't know that? Oh, I bet I got to spray weeds here too. My favorite chip comes with battered fish. My wife got her friend's husband a bottle of Carolina Reaper sauce from Walmart because he said he paid for this bottle of hot sauce. I wonder if that bottle at Walmart is as hot as a bottle at a you know, there's a place down in Clearwater, Tampa, Florida area, that it's an entire store and it's nothing but peppers, but it's you know, it's the real stuff. So now my question is that bottle at Walmart as hot as something like that? I mean, you want me to be honest, there's a chance it's hotter. I don't know. I like to spice you cheese. I don't remember the name is. Pepper Jack, John? That's my guess. John's talking cheese right now. Give him 10 minutes and then he'll be telling us what kind of chips he likes. Bacon is my favorite color. You got an addiction to bacon, man. I'm scared now. You're reading minds. You're not going to believe what I read out of Wookiees. I can't say that in here. It's not appropriate for YouTube or Twitch or Kick. I don't even know that it fits an OnlyFans page. It was scary. Oh, the black velvet, you can hormone, no bean chips. I don't even like that, Jedi. I mean, I'll eat it to keep people happy. I'm not a fan of it at all. I mean, it is Wookiee you're talking about. Hey, you haven't done this yet. Guys, hit that thumbs up. Doesn't cost you a penny. Just helps with the stream, helps with the video. If you are not a subscriber, I think we started today at 1,301. Guys, let's push for 1,305 at the end of stream tonight. Doesn't cost a penny, just helps with the growth of the channel, and I'm pushing hard to try to get to that 1,500 mark. You're clearly not experienced OnlyFans. There's some scary stuff. You want me to be honest? I stay out of there, Mike. There's some stuff I don't want to see. Oh, how about a crab ragoon dip? My wife's always asked me to make it. I've had crab ragoons at the Chinese restaurant in Jedi Horn. What the heck? You should know. You should know what of is, huh? What goes through my mind would get you kicked off. Big, stop it. Not going there, guys. Not going there. I do not want to lose a YouTube channel tonight. Yeah, I love crab ragoon. Love crab ragoon. Well, hello, Marco. Nice to meet you. My name's Renegade. Mary, everybody's picking on me and trying to say that it's not sandy blonde, and it is clearly sandy blonde. So if they can't see it right, then I'm going to turn the camera off. They don't need to see me. It is sandy blonde. It is not. Oh, I screwed that up so damn bad. Shut up. Hit the thumbs up. Hit the subscribe. Move on. Kiss my butt, Mary. Oh my God. My nose is itching. Snips, nails, and puppy dog tails are going through Wookiee's mind. More like peppered salt. It's a dull silver. That's what I've always been told. I'll let you know once it turns gray, Mike. Let's look here real quick and see. 96. I think we're going to end up with more beans than we got corn, guys. Nope. I'm not in denial. That's a river, and that's a river in Africa. I think the Nile. Yes. I think XR's from Africa. He's been in denial for a while. Stop. Mine is going white. The hell, Dark Thorn, I need some of your drugs you're getting in there. I think he's colorblind. They make glasses for that. Yeah, these, Hender, these here don't break. The Parkers do. These here don't. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Darkthorn, can you see Wookie going live on a 4-hour stream after getting a big old shot of Dilaudid? What do you mean YouTube is done, Brennan? Oh, we had somebody did an oopsie and apparently turned me in last night over on Twitch. Come right in and apologized. I am so sorry. I didn't mean to do it. Anything. I never heard a word about it. Beat Two Rivers. I'm a Calico Sasquatch. Down. What do you mean YouTube's down? I'm sitting here looking at it. We're live as live can be. Vix, that'd be something else. Yeah, he could charge to watch that show. Yes, he could. Yes, he could. Well, I don't know what to say. It's got me here. It says I have not missed anything. Look at there. We just got raided by FS Farmer Plays. FS Farmer Plays. How did your stream go? Benji, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. If it does go down, we're going to keep right on running. It may be just in certain areas, guys. Don't know. This is all we got down here. Then we can get the combine back and get it repaired and fueled up, and I'm worried about the repairs, and BMAC's scared to death we're going to run out of diesel. FS Farmer, how did your stream go? Department managers wanted me to get away from him. My manager was standing behind laughing. Everything's working on fine on my end. It says that there is error, so I had to go to an old stream of yours to get in here. Went good. Haze, peas, and barley on Judith. Farmer Plays, do you have Judith with RCS by chance? Have you played with RCS yet? I myself, we're still on the Livingston. We're living the dream here, buddy. Okay. Guys, as soon as I get the combine up there to dump, I'm going to have to run him outside real quick. It stayed working on the big screen, but tried to pull it up on the phone, and it wouldn't work. I didn't say it had RCS. I asked him if he had RCS on there. I asked if he had put it in the map. Guess not. RCS is the row crop system. So the easiest way to explain it is You'll see up here where when I kind of turned and went around the ends, it 100% follows the planter. It's amazing. It's amazing. Guys, I do apologize. I'm going to get up here. I'm going to put the combine up at the grain cart and start emptying. And I do need to run them out. I want to run them out to grab or to the bathroom, and then I need to get them dinner quickly. As far as I know still. Yeah, it doesn't have RCS in it. There is a way you can add it to any map in Farm Sim, but it's over my head. I'm not going to do it. But if you look at the rows right here and see how they're in there, that's RCS. It works with every planter in the game. We had the old row crop ready, where you had to have specific planters. Now you don't need that with RCS. You can use all in-game planters. You can use modded planters. When you go to the store, I'll show you in the store. I'm assuming this will fill them wagons up, and I'm hoping that grain cart will hold what's left in the field. So when you come in here to the store and you go to planters, it works for planters or seeders. So I can go to an in-game one, like right here. And when I click on it, I have that option right there, automatic row shut off. And by clicking yes, RCS works. By clicking no, it doesn't work. It's that simple. And you can go to like modded planters. So here's this one, same exact way. With the RCS mod in here, that's in every planter. If you come over here and go to seeders, and same thing in game, it's got it right there. And if you go to a modded seeder, right there, it's really, really neat. Really, really neat, guys. Okay. Yep, wagons are full. So guys, just bear with me. I'm going to give you that view right there. I'm just going to run pups outside real quick to the bathroom. I'm going to get them their dinner fed, and I'll be back as quick as I can. Don't go nowhere. I am back. What did I miss here? Yeah, we probably ought to stay away from that one. That could turn real touchy real quick. Had a better day, John. How are you today, brother? Good deal, bud. I am front. Okay. See if we can come over here and knock this out. FS Farmer, I don't know if you're still here, but if you look at the rows here, when I planted, they curve. If I happen to get a little bit wide, right there, you can see there's a row that's just a little bit wider than the others on the right-hand yellow line. It's just a little wider than the other ones, and it shows that. It's really, really cool. Jaded, how are you doing? That was real interesting. Combine was clearly down. Should have bought a gleaner. That wouldn't have happened. I thought that they said you did. So if I don't check row shut off, will it let my rows continue to plant into the end rows if I don't shut them off? I thought I read in that, I thought that was one of the things in Patreon. You had to have it on for the row shut off to work properly. But I definitely may have misread that. Damn it. I'll be dead honest. I'll turn it off and I'll run everything without it. What is going on here? Yeah, I'd most definitely do that. You guys got to remember, I played row crop ready. And doing this in real life, you actually get semi-decent at it. It's a little different. I mean, you're going to have some issues, but yeah, I'd be 100% all about shutting it off and doing it that way. Had to go get it. Thunder, WFO. It's on Thunder's Patreon. And you can sign up for free. And I believe the whole row crop side of things is free. The RCS system. And he does have, now he's got some paid tiers, but he also has some that are free. And I think Darkthorn said that the unit convert is free. So if you look right there above the speed limit at where I'm at, I mean, it's showing you how many bushel I've got in the grain tank rather than liters. If you look up in the top left, you can't see. You still can't see. There you go. It's telling you how many bushel an acre I'm getting. Everything's in bushel now. Vix, I can't talk about that because that's 100% against Giants TOS. That's a discussion I am not allowed to participate in. I'm not saying that I disagree. I'm just saying I cannot participate in it. I thought Darkthorn said tonight that he's got something changed in there. Hey, WFO, I think we're friends on Discord. Send me a DM and I'll make life real easy for you. No, Vix, you got no reason to be sorry. I mean, it's something that should be discussed. I just can't. Unit is not released. Darkthorn, I thought Darkthorn found it in there released. I know he said something in the beginning of stream. We still have no puppies. Yeah, we'll get everything in here, so I could, if I wanted to. I'd like to get this field done so I can get the combine home sooner rather than later. What's Thunder Creek? Have a great night, Farmer Place. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. HH, I know what that means now, Schwoke. He's heading to Hardy's, guys. It's in Thunder, not Thunder Creek, Thunder. It was a collection of posts that are now open, and I think, oh, unit convert is still at the silver tier. And Darkthorn may have said that earlier, and I misread it. Vix, my whole problem with that system is I think that I don't have an issue with helping and sending a tip to a modder for everything they do. You know, especially when they do something like Thunder's done with all the script mods he's made that makes this game so much better for so many of us. I got no problem with that at all. No, I misread it earlier too. Gotcha, Darkthorn. Mistake on our part, guys. We're human. But I think that's more than fair. It's just the whole TOS thing. I mean, you know, you take somebody like Thunder that is putting these together, and while they're in testing, he puts them under a tier system for people to test. Now, once it passes testing, he opens it up for everybody to have. It's not like it's, you know, it's hidden behind a paywall all the time. I think that is significantly different than some. You know, you have MRG and the maps and the stuff he does. He'll put it behind a Patreon wall. As it's in testing, but once the testing's done and everything's good there, he pulls it right out, and it's free to download for everybody with the game. You know, I like that. I'm not as big a fan of people that want to hide stuff behind a Patreon wall all the time. You know, and yeah, you can join my Patreon. It doesn't cost a thing, but hey, I got these 20 mods in here and they're $5 a piece. You know, that is what's against. Now, is it worth it, the time they put in? Guys, I can't fight it. I can't fight it. I mean, some people look at it like, hey, it's just a hobby, you know, so they shouldn't want paid for it. How much time do they put in that hobby? In them 20 trucks or cars or semis or tractors or whatever they put together? You know, it's not like they took 2 minutes and went, boop, and it was done. That's real neat. It just said I went live at 9:02 on YouTube. Yeah, baby. Way to go. So I'm not afraid to call it the way I see it. And you know, I'll explain what the rules are from Giants for me. And you guys know if there's something that's there and I disagree with it, I'm not afraid to call it that. We're having no issues at all here, Brady. Are you joking? Are you joking? I'll run it over with a tire. We're getting rid of it. Still missed it. What the heck is going on there? What's the time put in testing early strategy seems to be better. Wow, I don't understand this one here. I can't believe this is the issue, but let's roll it out. Yeah, maybe YouTube as a site's having problems, guys. We've been up all night. We haven't dropped one frame in what I'm watching up here. Hadn't been an issue. For me, YouTube's not a problem. Okay, you son of a beehive. I'll run you over with the back tire. You're gone. I'm good. It didn't get harvested. Chris, how are you doing? Yep, same crop, all corn. YouTube is having problems on phones and TVs, not PCs. Darkthorn, I don't know if that would help on this map or not with the precision farming issues we've got going on. You're late, Brady. You missed the big unveiling. It's done and over with. Can't unveil it again. You missed it all. Slept right through it. Brady's like, shut up, man. Guys, if you haven't yet, huge favor. Thumbs up time. Thumbs up time. Hit that subscribe button. Neither one of them cost you a penny. Just helps with the stream, helps with the growth of the channel. I'm going to try it right now. I'm going to hit refresh up top, and she fired right back up. So it could be more of a non-PC issue. New FP soil map injector. I don't know, Mike. He's got a couple of things in there that he's working on that I don't understand. I don't understand what they are. And when I've had the opportunity to sit down and try to read what they are, I do this for a living and it's over my head. I don't know if, yeah, buddy, I think it might be just on phone and what have you, because what I'm watching here looks beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Got an email from him and I read the summary on my phone, made it up, lock screen. I think it came yesterday. Yeah, I don't know. This is it right here. Last pass. Fuel tank's flashing. Says we're down to 9% on our fuel. We're going to get to the other end. We're going to get back, get it dumped. We're going to get this to the house first. Get it fueled up. Excuse me. Got you, Mike. Take Moose for the walk. Jessica, how are you doing? We mean be safe. He's got Moose with him. Ain't nobody gonna mess with that man. Not with Moose with him. Hey, Moose, jog. Moose, jog. Mike's like, shut up, man. Mike's gonna come back. Moose has been dragging him around the front yard. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Nope. I thought I heard puppy. Nope. Don't tell him that. He pulled into the ditch just 2 nights ago and my knee still hurts. I think we're definitely going to have more beans than we had corn. Big. Stop. Oh my God, Mike, that's the same with Ziva. You get a squirrel comes down in the back. It don't have to come down. It can be in the tree, running across the power line in the back. She sees it and she just loses her mind. No. Why would I get something that Ziva's going to kill? Ziva'd play with it for the first minute or two. Somewhere around since we moved. Yeah, she... A cat... anything. She loses her mind. Absolutely loses her mind. And I don't know if she was to catch a squirrel or catch a cat or catch some. I don't know if the hunting side would kick in and she would think, hey, I need to eliminate it, or if she'd want to play with it. I don't know. I'll be dead honest. If she was to run a cat down and want to play with the cat would have no interest in playing with her. Yep. I just run it myself, Lane. It ain't worth it. Jesus criminy big. Man, it doesn't bother cats. I'm guessing the feral neighborhood cat got him when he was little. He don't mess with them at all. I'll be honest. We could have a full-grown sow out in the backyard, and Ziva would have to. She gotta go over there and investigate. She has bad alpha issues. She is the alpha. You don't believe her? You just ask her. Ask Gibbs, I'll tell you. You've ate good. You went outside. Will you lay down now? Will you lay down? Yeah, big boy. Cat probably near the size of a bobcat. And Ziva would need to play with it. It could be a fight Ziva is 100% going to lose. There was a commercial, I think it was the Columbus or Toledo Zoo, had a great big lion on the center of the screen of the TV. She shot across the room like it's on. Dude. Well, do that. That's a lion. You ain't winning that fight. Gotcha, Mike. The only time Gibbs steps in is when we get playing and she gets on that aggressive side, and she's not trying to be aggressive. She's just playing. She's playing hard. She is having a ball. But if he gets that feeling that she's being too aggressive, you daggone right, B-Mac. Gibbs will step in and he will. Well, that day in the bedroom, he nailed her in the side and he hit her so hard that she flew over the top of me and smacked the dresser, and I was kind of scared. I was afraid she was hurt. Put a boxer in its place along a chihuahua. A chihuahua, come on. A chihuahua? That's half cat, half dog. I know I just made someone mad with that comment. What are you doing calling my chihuahua a chihuahua a cat? Chihuahuas, every time you go to pet them, they think they need to tear. I think they got little dog syndrome. There goes a lot of fuel. Half rat and half dog. Seen that zoo, I forgot, when they're a tiger cub and they put in a great year puppy. It's hard to accompany those two rivers. Really? I'll be damned. I need to be like who's the beast master? Those things stink. Had a friend had one. A French bulldog at work. A little shelter runs with big dogs for 50 pounds, like he is the king. There's some guy that's got quite a few dogs, rescue type dogs. I've seen some of the videos, and there's one dog there just looks like an old bum, and he's the king. He keeps everybody in line. 80s TV, movie, and TV series. I'll be dead honest, never heard of it. Well, these two are both over 50 pounds. That's right, here's our last kernfield, guys. If you think that them hazards on are going to kill the battery lane, you have never had a tractor with a good battery in it. We leave the flashers on the side of the road all the time. Never killed a battery. I guess if I left the tractor set there for a month straight, it might. There's a tiger and those two troublesome ferrets. WFO, that link right there, that link should take you into EOS, and you should be able to find me. I'm should be just XR Renegade in there, and you should be able to send me a DM. Invoice system didn't lead, and there was a whole group of guys that used that whole invoice system on a multiplayer co-op type setup, and sounds to me like your batteries are junk, Lane. Love watch Parks and Rec. Some great quotes from Ron. Yeah, lead did, I think. There you go, B-Mac. Doesn't mean the battery's not junk. Lane, I left the 7800. We left the flashers on when I got it down to Bev's one night. We had rain come in, took me out of the field, and I left the flashers on, and they were on for 7 days. And I come back, put the key in, and the tractor started right up. If you're leaving flashers on and it's causing a battery to go dead overnight, there's other issues. You got something else going on. I mean, I did. I went 7 days with no issues at all. Might have been 6 days. Last ones I got bigs, I did put John Deere's in the 7800 when I had to replace them, but at that point in time, I really didn't have a choice. I had credit with them, so I could get billed for it. But to go to Battery Warehouse or somewhere else to get them, you had to pay cash at the time, and yeah, that wasn't an option at that time for me. So I had, didn't really have a choice. I had to go that route, pay the extra for it. Does it go down before or after? You mean which goes down faster? Can't really answer that question, B-Mac, just like that. Because what do you have? What seed rate are you running? What fertilizer rate are you running? There's too many ways to set that planter up. If I'm running my seed at 24,000 seeds an acre in corn, and I'm running 25 an acre in a 2x2, I'm going to run out of the fertilizer before I run out of seed. Now, if I'm running seed at, I'm running beans, and I'm running beans at 160,000 seeds an acre, and I'm running my 2x2 more of a pop-up type situation at 2 or 3 gallon an acre, I'm going to run out of seeds first. So too many things come up. Yeah, this is a red farm, Simple B. This is the Red Dream farm. We got the Red Dream and we got the Green Dream. We do the Green Dream over on Twitch, and we do the red one here on YouTube. Which grows in the ground first? So if it's actually going in, there again, BMAC, if you're dropping it in as a pop-up, the seed and the fertilizer are going in the ground at the same time from the same exact place. If hold on here. It's going to be easier for me to just show you, BMAC. As long as the rows are out. Okay, so no, the rows are not out on this. So if I'm running a 2x2, so you got 2 wheels right here. Them are your depth wheels. So as you put that planter unit down, they go up and they actually hit a piece in here. So they'll only go up so high. It'll only let the unit go down so far. In that trench that's going in there, On the front side of this, well, so there's a black blade right here. There's actually two of them there, and they're forming a trench that's cutting. And your seed and your starter or your pop-up go in there together. These two units right here, them are row cleaners. That's just getting anything that could be there and in the way. It's kind of cleaning it out so that your planter unit runs right. Now on this, the corn planter, your 2x2 is here. So your 2x2 is growing in the ground first and then your seed next. But that's how it works. Since I'm not using precision on the map I'm on, I wanted to know. Man, turning this JD drill is a bear. Looks like I'm about to be ripped off the hitch. Well, you're turning too tight then. Off the top of my head, B-Mac, I apologize. I have no clue what a 4905 is. You got me on that one. Now, I don't know. This field here is not as long. I don't know if I can sneak 2 rounds out or not. I actually have a 1223 lane. I thought there was a mod out Darkthorn where you could actually just name the dog. Who, mine? No, I have a Kinsey, 1223. I've got a Kinsey 2800 twin line. Oh, this is meaning livestock. You want to name your cow? Darkthorn, when you name your cow Mr. Beef-A-Lot, and it comes time to take Mr. Beef-A-Lot to Mr. Butcher Friend, you won't want to eat the hamburger because every time you look at the plate, you see your buddy Mr. Beef-A-Lot. Never ever name an animal. You're fine, Lane. Mr. Potato, how are you doing? No, I named one pig. And B-Mac, we never took that pig anywhere. That pig was on that farm the day we started and the day the whole map crashed. Yep, I can only run 1 round down here too, darn it. I love all God's creatures, especially with gravy. Crispy bacon. B-Mac was on vodka that night, guys. His name was Bacon. He lived up to his name. I don't know if we hit that big 5-0 yet or not, guys. Huge, huge favor. Thumbs up time. If you haven't yet, doesn't cost you a penny. Hit that thumbs up, that like. Just helps the stream, helps the video out. If you're not a subscriber, our goal at the end of the stream is to try to hit that big 1305. We're pushing hard to hit the 1500 mark. Max's name and Bacon and Ader. When it comes to livestock, or they call it by its ear tag number. Leave it at that. Always cow, pig. Oh my God. Named him Kevin Bacon? Are you serious? Imagine that. Braden's off to bed, guys. Screen door out. Have a good night, Braden. 9:28, you're off to bed? You ain't going to bed, dude. You don't go to bed till 10:30. You ain't going to bed. You're going to watching TV with your girlfriend. Come on, quit lying to us. Quit lying to us. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We gotta empty there. He's taking a shower first. You got it running, no horsefly. No, B-Mac didn't say you stunk. Mary did. Mary said you needed a shower, said you stunk. Braden B. Stinkum, I think's what she said. Yeah, it wasn't B-Mac. It was Mary. Mary, you should talk. You see a red, blue light. You have to go be a nosy neighbor. Just trying to plant beans. She'll go toe to toe with anything now, I think. Oh, B-Mac. Oh, B-Mac. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Right now, he don't know what to think. He's at a loss. Braden's going, someone told me I stink, and I'm not really sure who it was yet. Have a good night, Bales. I'll take care of you, WFO. Oh my God. Oh, excuse me. Thank you, Mary. I know you unsubscribed. If you're not subscribed, I can't see you no more, Bale. Bales? Uh-huh. Thank you, Coffee. Thank you, Mary. I ain't talking to you, Bales. You're being mean. Being mean. I'm not stacking on nothing, Mary. Sugar-free, high protein. That's all you need to know. That ain't an oopsie. That's an everyday occurrence. That's an everyday occurrence. That the worst thing you've ever been told in your life? You've got it made, my man. That's the worst thing you've ever been told. You got it made. I haven't seen it help Lane. Really? Lime helps the soil, has nothing to do with beans. The way the script and everything's wrote in here, you just throw beans out. You don't throw fertilizer down. You're wasting money. And some maps are different, Lane. So what you find out on one map, you may have one map that wants you to put one state of fertilizer on beans. You may have a map that fertilizer doesn't help at all. It's different. It's different all the time. Bless you. John, I sneezed like 15 minutes ago. Yeah, WFO will have them tonight. Them aren't sugar-free, KT. I'm eating sugar-free and high protein. I'm doing it right. FP must be on a huge delay too. I was cooking and couldn't respond. Didn't I sneeze before I took the dogs out? The heck are you cooking? Bandit has his pig ear and he's emptied the tank, so he's good with him. You know, I cannot get Ziva to eat her pig ear. Gibbs? Yeah. I went out and got a second pig ear for Gibbs so I could give them both a pig ear again. She'll set that pig ear right here in like the intersection. So you got a bedroom that way, a kitchen that way, the living room this way, and then this room this way. She'll set it right there, and wherever Gibbs is at, he's stuck there because she will not let him through. Will not let him through. We mean you're not sharing. Button said you were making enough for me, FP. So we got to get this right. The boss said you were making enough for me. Some people do like strawberry ice cream, some don't. Let her be. Let who be? What the hell are we talking about? Gotcha. She doesn't let pig ears sit long. Now he will, with him, the pig ear, half an hour, it's gone. 100% gone. Yeah, she did, FP. Oh, she rated out. She rated out. I didn't know that. Let Her Cry by Hootie Rucker. Yeah, no, that ain't. The problem with her is she will set it right there. And if Gibbs is in the living room, he can't leave the living room. She will set, and she wants it. B-Max, she don't know what to do with it. This second time through, she flipped it in the air a few times and she started to chew on it some. That's how Gibbs was the first time too. Gibbs has figured out, oh my God, I love these. But her, she will lay it on the ground. She actually kind of went, Gibbs was sitting in his chair in the living room and she kind of went into the living room and set it down and then sat beside it and stared at him. Just like she was challenging him to come over. Just being mean. And yeah, no. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. So to be honest, KT, I'm going to get a couple more of them. And well, this has been a 8-month period, Mike. I almost think when I get the new one, I'd almost like to give him hers and give her the newer, fresher one to see if that would help. But I'm afraid she would figure out, hey, that's my taste on that one he's got mine, and I'm afraid it could lead to a fight. I'm afraid it could lead to a fight, and I definitely don't want that. That's how I did it last time, B-Mac. And I think, you know, the next time, I think I'll just do the same thing, you know. Eventually, she got more aggressive with it this last time than she ever has. So maybe next time she'll get even more aggressive yet. Now, you give them milk bones. So if the other day, I had two of the great big milk bones, and I gave them each one shot to the living room and one shot to the bedroom. Leave me alone. I'm eating my milk bone. And then when they got done, Gibbs went in and was sniffing around to see if she dropped any, and she's out in the living room sniffing, did he drop any? Hey, they're so cute. Are they finally in here? Nope. We may not have them till tonight. When we go to bed, oh, man, 2 milk bones when we go to bed. I'm hanging on the foot of the bed to save for later. I might take a second one, and it'll be gone. Yeah, the milk bones, they don't do that, Mike. They put them down, put them away. It's like, you know, when I feed them supper, they eat supper really well because I take 2 pieces of that thin sliced turkey, and I fold them in half and then cut them so that then there's 2 half pieces here, 2 half pieces there, and then I cut it up into smaller bits in the bottom of their bowl, and then I turn around and put some kibble on top of it. Man, they'll put away supper, and they 99% of the time they'll go through all of it, and they do very good. Now the other day, I did that, but I had also made some smoked sausage for myself, just did it in the microwave. And I brought them in here as I was getting ready to go live. And in no time, Ziva was in here and Gibbs wasn't. And I thought, what the world? So next thing I know, Gibbs comes in. Well, I finished the smoked sausage and I went out to put the bowl in the sink. Well, I found what she did. She dug through that dog food, ate every piece of turkey, and left the dog food in the bowl. I'm like, listen, you little rat fink, get out here and eat. And she did. She ate it all. But yeah, that was interesting. How many toys you done? A few milk bones. Guess I forgot about. Buying them all over, huh? I'm going to pop that for 1 second here. So Mike's number 1, Vix is number 2, and Darkthorn's number 2, and Vix is number 3 is what it's showing. That's what I'm seeing. Been a hurry years ago. One morning, fixed up Lulu, her gravy train. Got to add water. She stares me down for 5 solid minutes because there wasn't gravy. Really? Really? What the Sam Hill? Who's this? Who is this? Is Vito? Wouldn't touch it. They've been rocking the chat all night. What do you mean, Wookie? What do you mean, wild man? How are you doing today, Vito? Hope your eyes are playing tricks on you. What do you mean you hope my eyes are playing tricks on me? Oh. Well, there's other ways for that to work too, and I don't necessarily agree with them adding that feature to it, Wookie, but it's a YouTube feature. I can't do nothing about it. Nope, not hope. You know what's bad is out of the corner of my eye, I saw this big thing hit chat and yellow on it, and I'm like, what the heck was that? Oh, I just hit that button on the stream deck. Duh. Do we have visitors yet? Nope. Wish this itchy shoulder blade would fix itself. I don't want to scratch, but it's driving me nuts. Then scratch the dang thing. If it's itching and driving you nuts, scratch it. Stop hitting buttons that might cause issues. I wasn't even going to ask, Mike. Was not going to ask. Oh, look at here, Vito with the 5 bomb. Dylan Jensen, Dex, Ishma Schleyer, Outlaw, and Silver Fox Sean. Welcome to the Renegade Nation, courtesy of Big Vito, brother. Thank you. Thank you so much. It means the world to me. You are awesome. I'll have to get you a shout out when we go live on Twitch in 2 hours. Depending on what's causing the itch, scratching could make it worse. Yeah, but if you itch it to the point it starts bleeding and what have you, Mike, then you know, it's done. It don't itch no more. Wow. That is a lot of love, John. I love it. Thank you. That put a smile on my face. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, KT, I got some advice for you. So you say that it's itching and you're doing everything you can to fight it so it don't itch anymore, right? That's your problem. You want to get past this. You want to get past this and feel better without it itching, right? Yeah, that's not good, Hinder. At 103, you probably ought to be going somewhere and getting this looked at. No, I'm not going to have him go buy no special creams off Amazon. I wouldn't have him do that. The heck is that? No, I got a better, KT, I got a better idea here. So let's say it's this shoulder that's itching. It's itching really bad. It's on your mind. That's all you can think of. You want to itch. It itches so bad it's driving you nuts. So pull that hand out and set it on the table in front of you. Get yourself one of these. Right about there. Just smack the shit out of yourself. You won't worry about a shoulder itching. It'll help you for a solid 2-3 hours. You got this, buddy. You got this. It won't itch anymore. 1 year, dude. 1 year. Aaron, thank you. Thank you. That is awesome. Much, much love. Used to give me that same advice. Well, I'm not gray-haired though, Mike. Yeah, you're mistaking me for somebody. Yeah, you smack the shit right out of your hand. Yeah, that shoulder ain't gonna itch anymore. I'll never listen to Dr. XR. Hey, Schwoke, prove me wrong. It does. It does, Aaron. It does. Thank you and thank Vito. You guys are awesome. Does it work for other cases and issues? Well, what kind of issues you got, Mike? Your big toe hurt? Big toe hurts? Pull that hammer out. Same thing. Right there, middle of the hand. Just smack the shit out of it. You won't worry about your big toe for a solid few hours. It may not be the best advice in the medical field, Schwoke. I'll give you that. But it's true. It works. It did. It all started on Stitzer. I'd love to be a beta tester and have Stitzer. You smack your hand with a hammer and you might quit itching, but you got a broken hand then. But you're not worried about the itching. He wasn't worried at all about a broken hand, Mike. He was worried about the itch driving him crazy. I told him how to get rid of the itch. Did you see my comment I said? I did not see. You'll have to let me get turned around, Wookie. Where did I get my doctor's license? You mean my PhD? Is that what you're talking about, John? That just bought me 5 minutes to come up with something. Once it gets RCS, Aaron might have to get it. I can't do the Patreon, Aaron. Doctors used to think they could diagnose you by shade first thing in the morning whiz too. Okay, Alt-Tab. We might possibly have another special guest tonight, XR. I'd kind of like to know, Wookie, I'd kind of like to know who. No, I'm waiting for John to hit me back up again. No, I got a PhD. I got a working man's PhD. Gotcha, Vix. Aaron, it's hard for me to believe it's been a freaking year. That is awesome. That actually caught me off guard. I watched his live and it sounded like Stitzer is a ways out. It does. And if you remember right, how long Stitzer was supposed to be out, what, a month ago? Yep. Aaron Tippin University, buddy. I got a working man's PhD. I'll make sure I don't come to your doctor's office. Ain't nobody said. You're in my doctor's office now. You're a little late for that, John. You're a little late for that. Yeah, that's a no-go. I'll make sure I read that. Thought it was version of Stitzer floating around for 25. It's a beta version. There is a beta version floating around. I think I'm coming up on 9 months on Twitch. And guys, I think I keep bouncing back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to keep the Red Dream Farm here on YouTube, and I'm going to try to keep the Green Dream Farm over on Twitch. And on a side note, Stitzer 22, I said something to Smethwick, and he's all about it. I believe Schwoke's all about it. It's still on a server. I'd like to bring that back once a week, once every 2 weeks, something like that. And remember, that's YouTube only. I do not play that one over on Twitch. That's YouTube only. So right now, you know, Smethwick just wanted to get himself moved. I mean, heck, he moved clear across the United States, and he's still not there yet. He's getting there. Haven't heard from him tonight. I think today was a day of rest. Yeah, he didn't move today. He'll be back on the road tomorrow. Anyhow, you know, I wanted to let him get his stuff out there, finished up, and get the move in before we got serious about it. I want to, Aaron. We had so much fun. You know, Mortar started a playthrough on Stitzer, and he went into the farm behind us and what have you. Mortar said, man, I wish I'd have jumped on there with you guys and had a second farm on that map. And we were like, yeah, that'd have been awesome. That would have been awesome. You know, but hindsight's 2020. That whole playthrough is just something special. It's kind of above and beyond. I still had some tricks up my sleeve I hadn't showed you guys yet I wanted to get into. I think you have to be a member of his Patreon, Vito, to get a beta version. I know I saw a guy playing it one time, and it did look pretty good. I've seen some pictures on Facebook. It's going to be a 4X, but I believe it had to be, you had to be a member of his Patreon to get it. MRG. I don't know if it's MRG modding or MRG gaming. I think it's MRG modding. Vito, the best thing to do, use Facebook and look up MRG. And then you know you've got the right one, because you'll see pictures on there of Stitzer, of that, and then through there you could go right to his Patreon. MRG mapping. Thank you, Aaron. There you go, Vito. It's MRG mapping. 96 on a round. Corn here at the house is going upright. Yeah, but Max, he said he was going to have that released. I think he was supposed to be released next month, I believe. And I'm starting to think we ain't gonna see it for 6 months. You know, I know RCS kind of threw a curveball in some stuff, because when they come out with RCS, now everybody wants to put RCS in their maps, because, you know, when a lot of people, once you play with RCS, you don't want to play without it. It's a good deal. RCS is a game changer for me. Not for everybody. There's folks out there that could give two darns less about RCS, but for me, it's a game changer. It is. Well, he even said that on Facebook. I seen him say that, Aaron. That'll be the next one he comes out with. MRG, I do think he puts some really good maps out, but he gets so many irons in the fire, and he's liable to be working on 6 maps. And the whole issue with Stitzer in 22, he come out and said, listen, I worked so hard, put so many hours in it, I kind of got burnt out on it. Farm Sim 25's coming out. I decided he wasn't going to go ahead and finish what he wanted to finish. I understand. Exactly, Vito. Exactly. Vito, there needs to be something right there that tells you exactly what you get. So here's the thing. I mean, even if you went in and did a 1-month thing and got all the maps you wanted and everything, you got the beta version. So when the real release comes out, chances are it's not going to be the same. It's going to be different. I believe it's up in Minnesota or Wisconsin area. I think that's where most of MRG's maps are at. Yeah, the only reason that I'm where I am with Thunder, I gotta say thank you to Darkthorn. Darkthorn gifted me that membership, not just a membership. He gifted me a 1-month gold membership, and I keep going in there and looking at stuff, and I'm having trouble sorting it all out. I can't get it around my head. There's a guy post a picture of a mod on itch and click download. It takes you to a site to buy the model. All the time, KT, all the time. Yeah, there's a lot of them on itch that way, KT. It ain't just that one. There are a lot of them on there that way. An hour. I think I can be done. Downtown Memphis, Wookie. You can if you want to, KT. There's a lot of guys on itch that do the same thing, and itch doesn't do a thing to take them down. So, in all honesty, just my opinion, you're wasting your time doing it. Itch ain't going to take him down. Excuse me, Wookie. If that's where we're at, it is Mr. XR Sandy Blonde Beard. Let's get it right. Thunder's working on one that's a foliage type deal, and I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I think if I did understand it, I think it would be a big time, because there's so much talk about it in there. I think it would be a big time thing. What I'm reading of it isn't making the sense to me. Oh my God, there went a deer out of the corn. Blonde seems to be totally correct. That's a good size field. I split it in two. The beans that are over there are already off and over behind the house, that's the same field. I split it in two so it kind of fit the size of equipment we're running. Coburn, how are you doing? So, KT, just a dumb question. If you know the map that he made and put out wasn't good, it was junk, why would you want to go in and buy vehicles from the same modder? Seriously. I mean, maybe the map itself is good, he just missed some stuff. I mean, if you look at this map, there's no precision farming in it anywhere. One buy point, one sell point. There's no place to go if I want to do a service on this combine. You know, if I want to paint it, can't do it. I got to put my own mod in here. There's nothing at the shop to do that. You know, so what I've done is added one down there myself at the shop, so it makes sense. But you know, and hey, now KT, fire back at me. when I know the precision isn't working in Livingston, when I know Livingston has the issues it has, why am I still sitting here running it? I like this map. I really like this map. There's a few issues. The map maker is working on getting them fixed. Could I play this map for 3 months until a new map comes out to take this in place? Yep, sure could. I mean, if you look at the yield, we got it around. Now, I don't understand how we're at 260, 220, 190, but, you know, following the yield, following that, I'm fine with it. Been a rough day, Coburn. Been a rough day, bud. One more round and I'm done to right there. That's all I got left. We'll run till we get them other 2 wagons filled and we'll get stuff back to the house. Yeah, now right now, the whole stomach issue, I'm at a 1. If not a 0. I'm doing really good right now. Don't understand it. You know, that first Ozempic shot, second time around, has been in me now for a few days. When I was taking Ozempic before, Monday's the day it rocked me. I'd take it on Sunday, it rocked me on Monday. And then as I got deeper and deeper into it, it started being Tuesday's the day it rocked me. You know, and if I'm starting to come down and feel better now, I mean, one of the things I'm going to try different next Sunday is instead of giving myself a shot in the stomach, I'm going to try to go to an arm. At least Livingston had places to sell crops. I had to put in sell points. Well, it's got one thing down there, and KT, we ain't tried it yet. I don't know that it'll actually let me sell stuff there. I have no clue. We haven't tried it. It says it's there. We don't know if it'll work or not. I guess we did add a sell point when we added Schwoks, but I don't know what Schwoke's going to do when we show up with 15,000 bushel of corn. He's going to make a lot of corn tortillas or something. He's going to change his pizza crust out, and you're going to have corn dough instead of normal pizza dough. I have no clue what he's going to do with 20,000 bushel of soybeans. What all did you get into today, Coburn? Yeah, Schwoke will have, he'll have Scooter's tofu bags and 50-pound bags out in front of the store. You can buy an individual bag or you can buy them by the skid. Get your tofu beans here at Scooter's. Scooter's premium tofu beans. Have you ever had it, Mary? Good deal, goat. Mary, I had 2 roommates when I was in the military in Germany that were vegetarian, Bill and Bill, and they cooked up tofu into what they called hamburgers one day and had me try them. And I'm gonna be dead honest, I couldn't tell it wasn't a hamburger, and I know my hamburger. I know my hamburger. So you get somebody who knows how to cook and work with it? Yeah. Well, maybe that's the problem. He got it from Temu over in Hong Kong. Food last night, giving Schwoke ideas. Oh. Okay, I did drop a few frames right there, guys, but we're coming back slowly. Hold on. Okay, we're back. I did drop a total of 282 frames. Yeah, that ain't too bad. It's still 0.0%. 30 plus years. Sorry, hit enter too early. Yeah, Mary, I'm telling you, these guys made hamburger with them. Made a hamburger on a bun, but it was all tofu on a bun. I couldn't tell it wasn't a hamburger. Dazzle, have a good night. Oh my golly. We finally have a visitor. Yep, that's all come through on my end, WFO. Gibbs looks tired. I don't see Gibbs anywhere. I don't see Gibbs anywhere. I see Ziva. Hey, KT, put your glasses on. That's Ziva back there, buddy. Farmer Jamie, how are you doing? Yeah, that's Ziva. And I agree with you. She looks tired, don't she? Oh boy. Oh, they did. They both did. Yep. I'm telling you, them granddaughters just get them going. You know, when they were on their way here, there's Gibbs. When they were on their way here, I kind of pulled the rope out and got them both going and tried to really play with them hard, hopefully wear them down some. Yeah, I didn't touch it. The two of them got more energy than I've had the last 10 years combined. What are you doing, big boy? Hey, what are you doing? Hey. He had him some nightmares last night. Had some in here. Had some when we went to bed. Yeah, he had him a rough night. He's trouble. Don't let him sell you on that. You're trouble, aren't you? You're trouble, aren't you? He's like, quit talking bad about me. Actually, I think he went woof, 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 woof. He never talked. I haven't got that through them yet. I wonder, am I going to be right there and be able to sneak by trees and not hit anything and get the entire outside row? Or do I get over too far? Yeah, he's in that wrong area there, KT. I will give you that one. Yeah, yield is bouncing all over the place here. Okay, do we sneak by this tree without hitting a tree? Look at that. Like a champ. You know who we haven't seen tonight? We ain't seen Frank. Frank ain't been in here. We haven't been able to sing Like a Rock to him. I ain't seen him at all, Mary. Not once. We'll tell him that stream streak that he's got over on Twitch has a multiplier here on YouTube, and being he missed tonight on YouTube, he lost the whole streak. He will shit himself. I think he's at like 195 days. Oh, I didn't know. I thought that was full. I think I can get it done. I think I can get it done. What's going to hold me up is taking stuff down and dumping it. Be dead honest, Mary, I think I'd be leaving it in there. You're talking losing over $10,000. You're going to lose over half of it. He's got some Ford emotes now, thanks to you. Maybe he's drooling over them, Darkthorn. Frank is fired. There's a whole lot of arguments that would go the other way, Mary. I understand. Have the money now, but 7,700 versus 17,000? That's a big difference. Huge difference. You know, you got to do what's right for you. You know, I know one thing I've heard people say, well, hell, I don't even know that I'm going to live to be 60 years old. I'll just take it now. Okay, so yeah. So you take it when you're 40 and it's all sitting there and all nice and neat and everything, but all of a sudden you're 60 and you don't have a 401k or anything like that to live on. You don't have that coming in because you took 10,000 less 20 years ago. Now you are screwed. Mary, you and I both know 100%. A year and a half down the road, that'll be gone. I'm the same way. I'm not picking. I'm the same way. You got to put that in something you can't touch. Put it into a CD at a bank with a good interest, a good rate of return on interest that you can't pull out. Because you're going to get into it. Just made a few for myself and sent them to Frank. I don't know, Darkthorn. I'd say by the time they got to Frank, they were broke. Yeah, they drove down that DM road and, you know, one's got a flat tire. The exhaust fell off one and lost the valves in the other one. Yeah, and Mary, please don't think I'm picking on you. I'm speaking from experience. I'm trying to think of your better, you know. Mary, if you do want to talk investments, set and chat with Schwoke one night. Set in chat with a one-on-one with Schwoke. That man knows his stuff. He's very, very good with this stuff, and he will not lead you down the right or the wrong path. Me, myself, I don't know enough about it, about all these other accounts. He does. You can stop in and get yourself the best pizza of the world, Scooter's Pizza, Bettsville, Ohio, and get your investment advice at the same spot. Show me another pizza place you can do that. You're going to go into Pizza Hut and drop a $10,000 investment based on the advice the refill pop guy gave you? Nope. Schroke's going, where in the Sam Hill is this coming from? The heck is wrong with you? I don't know, Schroke. They ain't figured it out yet. I ain't figured it out yet. Yeah, we got this field whipped. Yeah, being it's on the other side of the border, Mary, you guys may call it an H-Tor up there instead of a Roth down here. You're on the other side, so it's an H-Tor. Same thing. Retirement account. See who catches that one. That one might be called a Roth. I'm scrolling back and I'm not even seeing it. Darkthorn. Oh, there it is. Oh, he said, hey to you. Hello. How are you doing? He said, hey, hey, Darkthorn. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I hope she starts right up for you, KT. Hey, Mary, watch put numbers in chat, please. That's your personal info. It's called a tax-free savings account. When I was in my 20s, had extra money I wish I had set up in a Roth IRA. My insurance guy was trying to get me to set up. Yeah, but see, Mike, and that's the thing. You were in your 20s. You saw that money. You wanted it now. I'm not blaming Mary for anything wrong. When I was her age, hell, when I was in my 40s, I was the same exact way. 100% same exact way. Oh my God, I need to have this. I got to have this. Mary, I'm not saying your bed's not totally trash. Truthfully, you know, but you know what I'm saying. Hindsight's 20/20, 100%. Yeah, Mary, I don't want you to think I'm picking on your anything at all. I'm not. I'm understand the choice is yours, and whatever decision you make, that's your money. I'm going to respect your decision. You know your situation, and I feel you're going to do what you truly feel is best. But I'm just saying, you know, I've walked in the shoes you're walking in right now. I've been there, and I'm not going to say that I made the right choices. Exactly, Mike. That's what I'm saying, you know. But you know, taking it now, she could alleviate the bed issue, and by putting the money in a proper place, putting it in a proper place where she can't get to it and it saves, and maybe it starts drawing interest, maybe she can get some of that money back. You know, she had mentioned 77 versus 17,000, I think. And maybe, you know, by putting, if she takes 7,700 and gets a few things to, you know, to get things she does need, you know, maybe the money in the retirement savings, you know, she is going to lose almost 10,000, but maybe in interest over the years, she can recoup 5,000 of that. She's not out as much, you know. Oh, Mike, me, 100%. Hey, got some money. Let's do an Amazon shopping spree. Yeah, especially at her age. Yeah, I was dumb. Dumb. Oh my God, did you ever think she's buying a new bed to hide the rest of the money into it? Okay, Jedi thinking outside the box here. Leave it to Jedi. Yeah, you see, the thing you guys didn't know, she's buying a waterbed, Jedi. So when she buys this waterbed, how's she, you know what I'm saying? And what is, now this is something I didn't know. So what is the life expectancy on, and not all beds are created equal. It ain't beds, it's mattresses. So a mattress, I've always been told the life expectancy is 10 years. Put a mini submarine in it. Oh my God, Jedi, smart ass. Since it won't play on here. It'll be laundered. Oh my God, now Mary's laundering her money. She's in the mob. Mary's in the mob now. One other thing I got to do this month is we do have to spray our 2 wheat fields. We're going to have to get the weeds out of there because I'm sure there's weeds in them 2 fields. Yeah, there'll be weeds in them 2 fields. Probably have to put fertilizer on them too. It would be, Mary. It would be. Brought to you by Scootered P. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm shocked you'd be able to get down and back. What do you mean? Without getting full, Scooters and Mary, no outside thoughts. We'll see what happens. We may cut this in close, Ender. We'll see what happens. I ain't hit that button in a while. Guys, if you haven't, huge favor, hit that thumbs up. That like does nothing but helps the stream, helps the video out. Number 2, if you're not a subscriber, we're pushing hard to get to 1,500. I was kind of hoping by the end of the night we could hit that 1,305. That's my goal for the night. Hit that subscribe button. Doesn't cost you a penny, just helps with the growth of the channel. Little Sister by Dwight Yoakam. It is a good song. I'm going to end up burning through another one of these. Wonder if I don't grab a straight water for the next one. There's a half gallon. At one time in my life, KT, I'd agreed with you, but I can't anymore. I'm not into that hard like that anymore. I was going to go to the left. I'm not. I'm going to go to the right instead. I know I've got a little bit of an opening up there. Basically, we're down to a round and a half, and harvest for the year is done. Yeah, stuff I used to watch all the time and bang my head to and all that stuff. I'm not into that as much anymore, KT. I swear to God, I'm hearing seagulls. I honestly thought it was a door closing at first. He challenged me. Am I going to pull it off? 98. 99. Hey, Hender. No problem. No problem. Just boneless sofas? No, beanbag chairs is where our buddy sets in naked eating Cheetos in his mom's basement. We mean get out. There you go. No problem. I am not eating Cheetos naked. I didn't say you, Darkthorn. Calls it something else, though. The big beanbag chair, though. How do our brains remember that we forgot something, but we can't remember what the thing was? I don't know, Mary. Dreamers, how are you doing? Ah, it ain't his secrets. I said that before Mr. Red was even streaming. From what we were told, Oogly, that's all been fixed. It was only affecting people on cell phones and iPads. If you were on a PC, everybody in here on a PC never missed a beat. Never glitched, never nothing. But supposedly that's all been fixed is what we're told. How are you doing? Corn. Robert, this is corn. Oogly, I'll be dead serious. You can ask anybody in here that was on PC. They never missed a beat the entire stream. We've been live since 7 o'clock and they did not miss a beat. Never had a stutter, nothing. Now, the people in here that were on phone and that, they had some issues and what have you, but on PC, nobody had an issue. Yes, the YouTube outage. I got it too. Turtles can never have sleepovers because they always sleep at home. Smart ass. Okay. We had a little bit of stutter at one point, Hinder, because I did drop a few frames. But that was just here recently. There went one. She thinks the grass is greener on the other side. Yeah, she shot out of there, didn't she? I don't know where she went. Something to do with having headphones on. I never heard a thing. 8 rows, guys. Harvest for the year is done. Hey, Mary, I'm not sure what Google page you're on. Go to a different Google page. No more dad jokes. Mary's on like the bad dad joke page from Google. I'm not going to read it. Not going to read it, Mary. When I don't have my prices right button, I'm not reading it. Oh, there goes Daniel. Train coming through. Daniel's running the train through. Choo choo. And how are you doing, Eugene? That's the same thing Eugene says every time he comes in. You didn't hear the train going through? That is word for word, Eugene. How are you doing today? Good. Slow reader. I missed that. Oh, excuse me. You didn't hear the train in the background. There is no railroad on this map, but there's a train in the background. It's on a mod that we run called Critters. Got you, Mike. She decided it wasn't interesting and she came back. So then he said, well, wait a minute. I better check it out to be sure. And now we just lost him. Here we go, guys. Harvest about done for the year. Can't hear anything over that daggone corn head. What's loud, WFO? Combine? If I get too close to something, it gets that way. No, this is actually a new red corn head. With stalk stompers. Combine's the only thing I'm going to clean and repair and fuel up and put away. I'm not going to put anything else away. I'm just going to get it dumped and up here so we can see how much corn we ended up with total, guys. Oh, Jesus. Why didn't I hit that button and that steering wheel just took off like a bat out of Hades on me? Yeah, we got to put new bearings through that whole corn head, ain't we? Yeah, daggone thing was brand new this year when we started. Damn you, stop it! I'm telling you, this Logitech G-Hub software is a bunch of crap. Now, the biggest thing here, the most important thing is we leave enough room between the head and the beer fridge. If we don't, Aaron gets mad at us. There we go. Plenty of room. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm leaving it out. I like it out better. Okay, well, let's get some grain in. My wheel won't use G-Hub. Mine uses it, but like, you know, you jump out of a tractor and all of a sudden it jerks around on you and it's like, why? Mine just did it twice right there. I don't want to trip over anything after too many wobble pops. Maybe we'll just put a recliner right up there beside the fridge and then we ain't got to worry about it. What do you think of that? We'll hook you up that way, buddy. You know, now I got to remember when I get ready to start ATS in a new game, I got to unplug and replug the wheel, because if not, the G-Hub software will change the stiffness of the wheel and you can't even turn it. You'll tear it off the desk. Oh, I could. Hey, Vito, I gotta, anybody playing this game on keyboard and mouse, I gotta give props to, because I could, there ain't no way. There ain't no way. I couldn't do it. Come back to join us, big guy. Come back to join us? Yeah, you're a good boy, aren't you? You have to do it every time you start the game? I've done that. I've got to unplug it and plug it back in. I've got to recycle the wheel. That's the only way I can get it to work. Yeah, now, Vix, I don't have... My only stick is the stick I got on my side panel. And I did. I looked hard into them farm sticks, because them are nice. I mean, they really are. They appear nice. I've never had one. Yeah. Okay, let's go get a truck. We got to turn this truck up. I like the sound of this truck. In all the time I've played Farm Sim, I have never had a truck where I ran duals through the bed like that. I've always used stock exhaust on everything I've done. That might be part of the reason I really like this truck. It's something simple, but I really like this truck for that reason. Yeah, see, only the front one open in the back. This time we'll let them both empty. We're not worried about invisible grain because we'll end up shutting the game off and coming back in before we use them again. You know, while them are dumping, let me come down here and let me bring the grain cart down here. Yeah, I've only got one in G Hub. I've only got one source setup profile. I've only got one. And it always worked. Never had a problem. I would switch. We go from after every stream here on YouTube when we switch over and we go to come on, Bessie. When we switch over and go to Twitch, never ever had we had a problem until a month ago. And every time now when I switch over, the wheel is locked up. It'll barely move. So, I mean, I fiddled around with the G-Hub, shut it off, restarted it, you name it. Would not make any difference at all. And finally, I unplugged and plugged it back in. Took right off. No problems. So at least I know that's how I can make it work. It's not right, but at least I can make it work that way. All these wagons will get cleaned up, and I don't know that I'm worried about repaired, but they're going to get cleaned up, and they're going to end up going down to Dad's house. I'm just not going to... I want to get all the corn in, and then we can see what we've got here. Yep, that's about when mine started, Vix. I just got to remember, Wookie, being we're talking about it now, there's a good chance I won't forget it between now and half an hour from now. I did for a while, Hinder. I really enjoyed it. And then I got to where it just wasn't as much into it. But I wanted something a little different from time to time instead of being Farm Sim 100% of the time. And so we started doing this whole ATS thing. Called it Renegade after midnight, after hours, after something. And it is a little more lax on the PG side, but you know, like the other night, we were on the borderline of going real bad, and I said, nah, we gotta end this. We can't keep this going. I was afraid we were going to go too far. So, you know, we kind of stopped that. But It's just something a little different. We were having fun. Will it all fit in the front wagon? It sure will. You know, I do. I enjoy, you know what, when there's a jump scare and you have no clue where you're going to end up, how you're going to end up, you know, you come to and you're on the other side of the road and you got cars coming at you and you're still running 90 mile an hour and it's like, oh crap. That's interesting. We have a lot of fun with that. You get the blue screen of death. So then you can't see the screen for, I don't know, 30 seconds. You can only hear. You can hear the truck, you know, dying down. You could, yeah. It's like, holy smokes. Now I want to make sure I got all my hazards off. You think it is? I don't know. It could be, Mike. I've actually never timed it. I've never timed it. I know it's a long time to not be able to see your daggone screen. That's a fact. You guys realize I got over 30 hours on this tractor already on this map? Okay, let's see what we got. It does seem to be very long. Corn. We have 15,000 bushel of corn. And we have 20,000 bushel of beans. I figured we'd have more corn than that. Now, we have... There we go. We have a wheat field right here across the road. We got a wheat field back the lane. Went the wrong way there. And I know we're going to have weeds everywhere we harvested, but we've got weeds in here and we got weeds in here. We got to get them out of there. I have no clue what this is going to show. And you can see it showing no nitrogen on that wheat or this wheat. So we do need to get some nitrogen in there. Where am I at here? We'll go ahead and enter that one. It's the wrong one. How did I change the sale price for grain units? What do you mean sale price? I didn't change sale price. It's that's all built right in game. Oh, we ain't gonna make that turn. You know, guys, I don't remember if or when I've got herbicide in any of these. That says it ain't mine. Says it ain't mine. Says it ain't mine. This is mine and it's liquid fertilizer only. Not mine. Hey, did we not put liquid fertilizer? Or we've got liquid fertilizer. Did we not put herbicide in here? In the daggone co-op? Yeah, that's called unit convert. That's a thunder thing. I do not know that we put herbicide in here. Oh boy. Really? What am I hitting? We'll get the thing in here and not be able to get it out. Nothing. Told you. I'm going to get the damn thing in here and stuck. Okay, so we foobarred, guys. We forgot to drop herbicide tanks in. How in the heck did I forget that? I have no clue how many totes I need for this machine. Won't fit. The heck it won't. 38%, so I can get basically 3 of them in. I'll miss just some of the third one. I'm going to roll the dice here, and I'm going to grab 2 more. This will fill me up. Then when I come back, I got to field back the lane. I'm going to get this first field sprayed. And when I come back, I'm going to go right past here. Hopefully I can fill it up enough again that I can go down and get that other one done. No, it actually takes 1,400 gallon, Wookie. 1,400.1 gallon. Should be about a 1,200 gallon tank on this particular sprayer. And right here off to my left, I'm going to turn 2 of them pastures into fields. They really ain't got fences around them. You'd have to do an entire pasture on them and everything, but back there, you know, we'll see. I have no clue, Wookie. I have no clue, buddy. Where'd Mary go? Mary been quiet again. Can I get in there and get the very edge without getting into the trees? Nope. We're going to miss just a little bit. Hope I didn't have a weed right on the edge on that corner. If I did, I missed it. That's the plan, Lane. Hey, Lane, is it Sunday? Or no? Is it Tuesday? Is it Sunday? And then when he says no, I say he's nuts, and he's right. Then we're doing ATS tonight. How's that? Sundays we do ATS. I just got gassed. I got gassed bad. Oh my God. That's horrible. Oh my God. The other night, Graham, it wasn't him, it was her. And what's so funny is I was in here with him. He was in, or she was in the living room. Because I come in, I made the comment, and I think Mary said, excuse me, us women do not fart. We poof. And I said, well, she poofed the hell out of the living room. Yeah, it was bad. Yeah, it's going away already, but God dang, when that first hit my nose, holy Jesus. Okay, it's passed right here, ought to do it. Oh man, yeah, we got too much chemicals back there. Okay, let's look at the map and see if we got. That's what I was concerned about right there. I said, if there's one weed right here on this corner, it's going to get me. And there was one. It got me. I am too. Coffee's going to love it, Wookie. She is absolutely going to love it. Fango, have a good night, bud. Have a good night. That mean you called her over here? Yep. Now I'm watching that guy twice. That's scary. That's scary. John going to bed too. Part-timer. John, have a good night, bud. And Wookie Poo. I didn't know Cindy was in here with Wookie Poo. I want to get this filled and down in the field before I call it, so that kind of reminder, hey, this is what we were doing last time we were in here. Should know. We just need to get herbicide on some wheat, one field. We'll need to put nitrogen on them. Now, I don't know if the nitrogen will take. I mean, you guys saw what it did to the corn, anhydrous would not go down. I mean, it was pain. It was a pain. Oh. Beep at scooters as we go by. Beep at dads as we go by. Actually, I'll pull it right up and park it in the edge of the house. It's 70 degrees. First day in November, 70 degrees. We got wookie weather going on here. Saying ATS, we don't park in the house in ATS. So we do have some work to do next time. We'll have to finish getting that wheat sprayed and fertilized. We'll have to get all the wagons put away, tractors cleaned up, repaired, fueled up, put away. It'll kind of be the next time. Okay, let's hit this one. Guys, thank you for hanging out tonight. I did. I had a really, really good time. We're going to in 11:30, 12 o'clock in that area. We'll go live over on Twitch. We're going to run ATS, run at least one load. I do have another skin unveiling tonight. This skin here isn't actually for me. It is for someone else. But we're going to bring it out, and I can't wait to hear her reaction when she sees it. She's gonna flip, because it's pretty cool. But guys, we'll be back here Thursday night 7 to 11, as well as Sunday 7 to 11. And then we'll be on Twitch Wednesday and Friday, 7 to 11. I am going to try again to get the community server up so we can play on it tomorrow. No promises. I got the map on there, but I couldn't get it to load in the game. It was missing dependencies. I think I know, after thinking for a while, I think I know what was causing that, and we're going to do what we can to get that fixed. With that being said, guys, have an amazing night. Hope to see you over on the other side. But until next time, Renegade Nation, I love you all.